walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Why don't we get you and move away, you and me on the way? The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears get your vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love.
For some NBA.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anthony. English passes to Lever. Shot clock at 5. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And then English with the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. To the middle, here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Spins. Scores off the spin.
Hey, how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Here's Iverson. There's the drive. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
That's his first personal foul.
Doncic against Anthony. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And that's another one for the highlight reel. But isn't every one of this guy's dunks that way?
Highlight level, you're right. You know, there's going to be a little extra oomph on it when he's going to send one home. Always has been like that. And here is Mutombo after Luka Doncic hitting the three. English looking around. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And it's in there. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And both free throws good for Iverson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, pass to Blackman. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And stolen by English. Here's Iverson. Misses from close range. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Nowitzki. And he recovers it. Second chance shot. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And Iverson throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And he drives in, and Iverson throws it down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, young fella might need a little anger management right there after one of those dunks. How about the edge he puts on those?
I'm surprised the backboard survived that one. Shot's good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for Denver.
Free throw good, Iverson.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And yes, it's good. Iverson's got 12 in the game.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Jacks up a 3. The shot comes out. Got it off in time. No good that time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Anthony is out there with English. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, here is Aguirre. No scoring in this one. Iverson against Aguirre. And he can't jam it through. And here's Doncic from the arc. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now the Mavericks with it. Aguirre with it. Here's Blackman. Taken away by Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's the break. And Doncic gets it to go. He's got 14.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Count the basket. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Iverson outside. English. On the wing, Iverson. 12 points for him. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki finds Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Nuggets trail. Lever passes to Mutombo. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Out to the right wing. A three from Aguirre. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. And now a three-point Dallas lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
For Denver, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Allen Iverson.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so here is Dallas. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Iverson right side. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Blackman. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 4.
2 minutes. Mavericks foul. Aguirre. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Iverson outside. 1:52 left in the second quarter. And the dunk by Iverson.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 17. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And then Lever with the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Iverson, and it's blocked. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It's a jump ball.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Anthony's got 11.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason reason to put up an early shot here.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Iverson. He nails it, and we're tied up. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Donaldson no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Aguirre against English. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. The Mavericks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And Blackman pulls it down. Blackman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Flyers got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. On the wing, Iverson. Inside. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Mavericks leading by 6. It's stolen by Anthony. And English kicks to Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. The 3 from English. Trains it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Indeed, just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. To the paint, deflects the pass. One-on-one fast break. Here's Blackman, and they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Blackman, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Iverson outside. English outside. Here's Lever. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's Doncic, and finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Here's Iverson, taken away. .121 left to play here in the third. Here's Blackman, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The three from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not quite enough defense that time around.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now Nowitzki after the missed three by Carmelo and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Iverson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Here's the three. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. The three from English. And so it's Dallas in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've kept the tempo quick in the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Stops, pops, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Iverson's got 27. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. 23 points in the game.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And here's Anthony for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And the jam. By Dirk Nowitzki.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And Doncic throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. They recover it. Here's Blackman, a second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Doubled by Iverson. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Fades away. Nowitzki, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Missed inside.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Here's Iverson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
The Nuggets trail by 21. Lever kicks to Mutombo. And here's Anthony for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Denver.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside Anthony. Into the lane. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside. Over Mutombo. Looks a big high bounce and goes in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Lever, and there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The Nuggets on offense. And it's denied. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
Deep two from Anthony, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Blackman's shot is off. English left side. And Doncic, here we go. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Out to the wing. Launches it. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in.
First team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
Dallas on D.
Number 15.
Here's Anthony. Tipped. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Soft touch off the glass.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Over to the left wing. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. The 3 connects from downtown.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Nice shot by Lever.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Doncic. Wide open look. Here's Nowitzki. Chalk up 2 there. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Back to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. From the arc. Iverson with a rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Mavericks with a rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Blackman passes to Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Line for the Nuggets.
Good on the second one. 1:57 left in the first. Lever passes to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. That one is off. The Mavericks leading. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. 6 points for him.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Lever passes to Jokic. Anthony outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. There's the drive. Here's Blackman. The layup off target. 41 seconds left now in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
And Anthony drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Into the lane. It's tipped. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Iverson. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And that ties it up. And Dallas with possession. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here's Iverson. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, up 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Nowitzki. Great look there, but off target. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Now Doncic. He has 6. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Lieber. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 9 points in the game. Nowitzki's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Out to the right wing. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Lieber. Launches a 3. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. Doncic up strong. Can't connect from short range.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Dallas with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. With the drive, rebounded by Denver.
The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Anthony with a bucket.
Melo being ultra aggressive now. You give him a lane to the basket, you're going to get results like that.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Iverson. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Mavericks trailing. A deep three. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blackman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Lever. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Driving inside. Aguirre can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Lever passes to Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Mavericks leading. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Doncic has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Lever passes to English. Knocks down the long J. English has got 6.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Lever passes to Jokic. To the left wing. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Got a hand on it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
And it's Doncic missing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Right wing. Here's Lever. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
English passes to Jokic. Goes up on the wing. Lever can't get it to go.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 9 points.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and that with no question powered it down.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
He got a piece of it. Here's Iverson. Gets the three to fall. He's got 7. And Dallas with possession. They lead by 4. Here's Lever. He's got 9.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson.
Dallas foul. Donaldson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. He has 6. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Nuggets trail by 4. And there's the drive. Shot on the wing. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 11 points. And so it's Dallas with it. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Deflected. But it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. .151 left to play in the third quarter. Iverson's gone 4 for 6 from the field. And it's Doncic on the drive. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lever. He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 11.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's a time where coaches are telling you wrap up the offensive player. Hard to do with Carmelo Anthony. So strong when going to the rim.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Pass to Blackman from outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Iverson passes to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Doncic doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Jokic. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Anthony from deep. Nice shot by Lever. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's English. Here's Anthony. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Denver. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I know Jokic doesn't have the quickest feet or the most hops, but just outstanding at reading where a missed shot might land.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Anthony right side, down to 5 on the shot clock. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. Fires in the triple. Aguirre's got 10 points here in the second half.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Anthony right side. Pass to Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Aguirre can't hit. Here's English. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's Denver missing. To the inside, Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Hits the trifecta.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Blackman passes to Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
He hits the second from the line.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's English. And he converts the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. Aguirre's got 7 now in this quarter.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Anthony with a bucket. And Denver leads by 4.
Melo wants every bit of those moments.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And Jokic throws it down.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
No problems knocking that one down.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it.
And he lobs it up, and Anthony slams it in.
Melo has to be in position for plays like that. That time, perfect position.
Here's Doncic, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coaching.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
English passes to Anthony, who poked away. Pass to Nowitzki, puts up a three. Iverson with a rebound.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, it makes it with the kiss. And Denver leads by 6.
Catching and firing, Melo has it all working in this one.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Anthony outside. From deep. Missed it. And so it's Denver with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Kyrie Irving. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center position. Green lays it up off the glass.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
And on the way from Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And Durant gets it to go.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
KD against Green. It's stolen by Curry. The drive by Green, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
That bucket in no time at all.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite big-time scorer with versatility.
Here's Chamberlain. Harden grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 4. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Yep, it counts.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Warriors leading by 4. Here's Curry outside for Durant. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Vince Carter on the wing. Hits the three-point bomb. Carter's got 7.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Chamberlain, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
To the middle. Outside, KD. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Curry with the bucket.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
And both free throws good for James Harden. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Out to Thompson, the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. He's got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thanks, David. KD with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And finished up by KD.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Green against KD. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Curry throws it down.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Harden finds KD. From downtown, Harden can't hit. Here's Curry, and Curry with the stuff.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Thompson, up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Warriors lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Irving misses. Warriors leading by 9. It's Clay off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Green after the made shot from KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now, here is Harden. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Nets trail by 9. Irving dishes to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Carter finds Lopez. With some arc, and the layup is good.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. It's stolen by Carter. Durant with the steal. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Irving kicks to Carter. Yes! points, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Really left alone that time. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Carter against Durant. Now here's Harden. D right on him. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 6. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Out to KD. Pass to Green. A three-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 5. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Now Irving. Back to Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry to the hoop.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Durant pass to Harden. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Inside, Klay Thompson.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Nets trail by 6. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Carter outside. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Pass to Chamberlain. To the inside. Outside Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Here's Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Carter. The kick out to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. And oh, here comes Durant all alone, pushing it up. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. From the arc. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Here's Green. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Carter. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point guard. Now here's Lopez. A And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Outside, Green. Good work there as it goes. Green's got 4 points this quarter. Nets trail by 8. Irving dishes to KD. Back to Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Out to Thompson. Durant with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Durant drains it from distance.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's Carter, high post. Curry meets him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden.
Boy, I love the energy Green plays defense with. He's always contesting the shot.
Thompson passes to Green. No good on the shot. Good D by Lopez. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing here by 8. A nice shot by Irving.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Leaner from distance. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot.
They kick it out to Green. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Green's got 13.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Green. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. From outside the arc. No good from Durant. Nets trail by 9. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Chamberlain with the teardrop. That one goes in.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Here's Green. James Harden picking up that last basket. Baseline try. Green, no luck. Nets trail by 7. It's Harden with the drive. Misses the layup. And Thompson kicks to Green. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
That one falls.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. For Brooklyn, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. throw good, James Harden.
For the Nets, James Harden taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Warriors leading by 7. Stolen by Carter. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden driving to the basket. And Harden with the stuff.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Durant, the pass to Green. A three-pointer, no good.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Irving kicks to Carter. And here is Irving. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Warriors ahead. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Golden State moving the ball around. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Warriors leading by 7. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th assist in the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Carter, the pass to Irving. And here's Harden for 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Curry running it up the court.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Irving dishes to Carter. Fires top of the key. It goes straight through with the swish.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Curry, and there's the drive. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 6. Harden kicks to Carter. Misses the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Durant. Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And it's Durant missing. Warriors leading by 8. Curry on the drive. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 21.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And then Carter with the dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Down low. Here's Carter. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Shoots from the elbow. And Curry, the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
fought hard from start to finish on that play, defended the shot, and then finished it off with the rebound.
Boy, what a brain-neutral pass that was. I hope he learns from that one. My goodness.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Thompson outside. Durant in the corner. That three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Irving missing.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
It's Thompson off the drive. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Inside, here's KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden lets it go from 11, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. KD's got it back down to within single digits for Brooklyn. And Chamberlain, here we go.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Green against KD. He takes it in. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. And here are the Warriors now. Durant inside. He's checked by Carter. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Chamberlain, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Durant. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Right side Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Curry. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Green for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Green. Outside Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lopez. Off target at the rim.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And it's Green missing. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And here's Thompson for 3. Durant pulls it in. The Nets with a lead. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Tipped. Lopez passes to Irving. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Unable to get that one. There's a minute 17 left in the opening quarter. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
On the attack, Green, and it's in there. Nets leading by 5. Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
And he sinks the second. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Irving, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Warriors with the rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They double team Durant. Stolen by Carter. Here's Harden. It's deflected. Outside Curry. Green up top. Off with the layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Irving powers it home.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson finds Durant. The 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Irving. Harden from outside. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 7. Here he goes. Out to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10. Durant, the pass to Green. The kick out, Curry. The shot. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the attack, Carter. 11 feet out. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
And Irving gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Good on the second one. Brooklyn leading by 9. Pass to Carter. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
More of a positional defender. That time Green sends it back.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Here's Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 6. Harden, the pass to Durant. Second chance effort. They get it back. On the wing, Durant. The 3. Nice D from Durant. Here's Green. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Green. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden, the pass to Irving. Counted. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Brooklyn with the ball. 6-point lead. And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that one's good. Green.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great shot.
Here's Carter. Back to Irving. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer, no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Brooklyn leading by 6. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he can't get that one. Green with the defensive effort. Now the Warriors with it. Durant finds Thompson. No good with a layup. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Nets leading by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
36.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Lopez for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry, no good. Nets leading by 5. The drive by Harden. Kevin Durant with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Oh, Carter with the block. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thompson against Harden. And the Warriors miss again.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant for three. He buries it from three. Durant's got 6 points.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Rebounded by Green.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn on D. They've led by as much as 10.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
And it's all from three-point range. Warriors trail by 4. Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Klay Thompson picks one up. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
And so Carter nails them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Curry goes in. Misses off the inbound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Oh, Green with a block. Here's Lopez. The bank shot, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. They trail by 6. Here's Chamberlain. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Harden with it. Durant covering. And then Harden with the jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Leaner from distance. Curry, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Warriors trail by 11. And here's Curry. 11 points in the game. They need this. Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone 4 of 10 here. Carter, the pass to Irving. Back to Carter. 1:02 left in the third. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 13. Pass to Lopez. Now Carter. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Tries again, and the finish inside by Harden. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Brooklyn leading by 11. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. For 3, Durant knocks it down from distance.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
To the cup, Curry. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. Drills it from deep.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
Oh, he's showing you his ups there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
Here's Green. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Harden to pass to Lopez. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson fires from way outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Durant. The shot off that time. Green with the defensive effort. Up top, Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Give him a chance to pull off something special, and he will take it.
Nets leading by 11. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Durant, it's stolen by Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 25 points in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Thompson against Harden. Pulls it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Green. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Harden with it. Durant covering. Lets it go from 11. That one rolls around and rims out.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Carter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Oh, Durant from way out.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. And there's another one for the Nets.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Shakes him. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Didn't really need to put himself off balance like that, but hey, he'll take it.
The baseline J is on the way. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Lopez. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Green for 3. Rebounded by James Harden. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a 10-point game. And Irving powers it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the Warriors miss again.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Thompson outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Well, Draymond has a special talent for setting guys up, especially for his position.
Here's Irving. The shot won't fall. Oh, nice D from Curry. Green, the pass to Curry. Thompson outside. The three is up. Here's Harden. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong...
basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Allen. Tatum out there with Garnett. Then it's Parrish, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Here's Kuzi. Over Iverson. Rebound, Malone.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so Allen will bring it up now for Boston. Nice ball movement by Boston. Garnett. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Shays can't hit. Here's Boston.
And I missed that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Celtics foul. Bob Cousy. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fires from deep.
There's a timing and a rhythm to how Parrish plays. Really an underrated defender who routinely frustrates shooters. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And again, Boston with the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Irving. Greer gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Yep, that one goes. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And love seeing Allen go to the floater there. His touch on these shots is just unreal.
Here's Iverson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Well, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Now here's Allen, following the miss by Moses Malone, and it's Allen with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Irving, pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Iverson passes to Irving. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Tatum. Shays with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Malone. And then Malone with the jam.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Kuzi. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebound Boston. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the free throw, no good.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Kuzi. 8 points for him. Tries the spin move. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now here's Allen. 6 points for him, and he gets the bucket. Allen's got 8.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Celtics leading by 3. Allen outside. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Iverson. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Kuzi. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 2 on the clock. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Boston on top, leading by a point. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Garnett. Nailed from three-point land.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
In the corner, Irving with it. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Drives to the hoop. And he comes up with the deuce. Kuzi's got 10 points in the game. The 76ers trail by 4. Left side, Irving. On the wing, Malone. Back to Irving. Greer passes to Iverson. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 7.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Kuzi. Connects from three-point range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him.
Yeah, easy call.
The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First team.
Free throw good. Iverson.
At the line for your Sixers, Iverson.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
To the left side wing. Here's Iverson. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here goes Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Iverson. Shoots the three. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Allen passes to Kuzi. Will it go? Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Iverson dishes to Malone. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And it's Kevin Garnett with the finish.
And this is the work ethic Garnett possesses. Really hustles down the floor in transition.
Pass to Shays. It's good. It's his 2nd basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Now here's Tatum. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the 2nd quarter of play. Kuzi. And it's good. 2 points. Kuzi's got 9 points in the quarter. The 76ers lead. It's tipped. Irving with a clean look. It's good from long range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And then Allen slams it in.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
Here's Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Kuzi passes to Allen. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Greer passes to Irving. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. Allen, that's good.
Man, this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the 3-point line.
Here's Shays. He gets it in there. Shays has got 8 points. 26 seconds left to play here in the 2nd quarter. Garnett, and it's Garnett finishing it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going. The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
The shot's good from Kuzi. Iverson outside. Over to the left wing. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
Here's Kuzi. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Philadelphia with the ball. On the floor for Boston. Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Allen. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Tatum's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Greer. Garnett with the block. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Huge fan of how Tatum
runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Kuzi. Got it. Good job in the low post. Kuzi's got 22.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The three is drilled by Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Back to Iverson. Pass to Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball over. Here's Shays. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garnett's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. Boston leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Pass to Parrish. It's Garnett on the wing. 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Now Iverson. Here's Shays. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tatum kicks to Allen. And here's Garnett. Ball stolen. Stolen by Tatum. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Off on the layup. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
To Shays. Now here is Irving, defended by Parrish. No good from Irving. Celtics leading by 6. Tatum with it, picked up by Malone. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
They need this one. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tatum gets it inside.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Count that one. Malone's got 8 points.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Kuzi passes to Allen. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Moses Malone.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. 1:19 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Irving. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible hits.
Celtics leading by 8. Here's Kuzi. And a miss there on the triple. From deep 3-point land. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Iverson. Shays can't hit.
Philadelphia foul.
Boston shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Personal foul.
Here's Boston now. They're on a 15-6 run. Boston again missing. The 76ers trail by 9. Irving passes to Greer. Here's Shays, defended by Parrish. On its way from Irving for 2. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. He's got 9.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Kuzi. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kuzi's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. And so it's the Boston Celtics enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 12. Kuzi passes to Parrish. And it's Parrish with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Kevin Garnett with the steal. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And the 3-ball is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good. That one is no good. Boston leading by 15. Here's Kuzi from outside off the mark.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Iverson outside. Shays. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Boston with it. Pass to Parrish. Here's Kuzi. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Greer. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Allen passes to Parrish. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Greer. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Pass to Shaves. Here's Iverson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Shaves.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Kuzi. Second shot opportunity. Malone with the block. Garnett the pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. Tatum laces the three.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Here's Irving. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And so Allen will bring it up for Boston. They lead by 7. Count the basket.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
And that one good from Greer.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that dish.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The kick out to Tatum. The tray. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
From deep, Iverson. Shaves the pass to Iverson. Over Kuzi. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Boston now. 8-point game. Kuzi. Banked in off the glass. Kuzi's got 33.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Iverson outside. Pocket 6. Over Allen. Iverson no good. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Here's Kuzi. Fires from way outside. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they...
And so off the tip, it's Boston and the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Parrish in at the 5. Here's Irving. Good work there as it goes.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Allen, the pass to Garnett. And a miss there on the triple. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. The shot by Shea is no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's the Celtics ball. We played just over a minute here in the first. From downtown, the rebound by Malone. Here's Iverson. The steal. For 3, Allen. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out left to the wing. Here's Greer. It's good. Here's Kuzi. Allen, pass to Parrish. No good from outside. Now Philadelphia with it. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. The rebound by Allen.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Kuzi, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Iverson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Right side Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Just 5 to shoot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 11. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 76ers trail by 7. Iverson passes to Irving. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Lost it on offense. To the wing, right side. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Three-pointer. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good. Irving. Boston leading by 5. Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Here's Chase. Boston pulls it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Shooting for Boston.
A 3 from the inbound. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Greer. Off target from three-point range. Takes the 3. On target from range. Kuzi's got 15. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Offline with a 3.
Philadelphia foul.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
4th team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Iverson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Taking a look at the Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Parrish in at the 5 spot. 76ers trail by 11. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Kuzi. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, when last season Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points, he said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Shays passes to Irving. Here's Malone. Here's Shays. Another three for Philadelphia.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Kuzi pass to Parrish. From behind the arc. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 18.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Garnett. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Greer. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Philadelphia shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Celtics lead by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Kuzi. And the Celtics another three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Shays. Rebound Boston. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzi. Fires from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Over to the wing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Deflects the pass. Here's Kuzi. Sinks the tray. Kuzi's got 24 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lays it up and banks it in. Kuzi's got 11 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:36 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Kuzi. 26 points for him. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And he's got 28 now.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Kuzi. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. The teardrop. Rebound by Philadelphia. Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Allen defending. To stop the run. And the shot falls short that time.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Kuzi. And he's got 28 now. Back to Allen. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Violation. Philadelphia ball.
76ers trail by 15. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Outside Irving. No one near him. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Irving's got 6. Here's Kuzi. And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. '76ers trail by 13. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the '76ers.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
So it's Philadelphia now. Greer, pass to Malone. Here's Shays. And the deficit down inside single digits. He has 7.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Kuzi, pass to Allen. Hits the target from 18 feet. And Boston leads by 11. Now Philadelphia with it. Pass to Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Parrish has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. The kick to Tatum. There's the triple. Iverson with a rebound. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Garnett. Pass to Kuzi. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Kuzi's got 31.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Garnett. Picked it. Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 14 points.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Allen outside. Shot from the wing. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Iverson passes to Greer. Tatum against Irving. Shoots over Tatum. And it's Irving missing. Boston leading by 13. Here's Kuzi. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Greer, pass to Malone. Here's Greer. From 15 feet away. It's good. Off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Pass to Garnett. Allen inside. Here's Kuzi. Off the mark there with a 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And that one's good. Greer. Celtics lead by 12. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Greer. He's got 11. Nice D from Tatum.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Kuzi. Drains the triple. Kuzi's got 8 points in the quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Malone. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Greer. Hangs. And that's 2 points on the layup. Greer's got 13.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside Tatum. To the wing on the left. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Boston leading by 18. So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Garnett in at the 4-man spot. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Tatum against Irving. Tatum with it. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
They swipe it. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Boston leading by 14. Here's Kuzi. Hits the three-pointer. Kuzi's got 42 in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
76ers trail by 14. Shays. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Kuzi. Got a piece of it. Irving looking around. Boston pulls it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's the three. Again, the miss by Boston.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Malone. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Kuzi. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Garnett. Let's go with a three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And Boston leads by 15.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
Here's Iverson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Kuzi, the pass to Parrish. Allen, left side. Outside Irving. Pass to Malone. Kuzi with the rebound.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Takes a three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Malone. Back to Irving. For three. Straight D that time from Allen.
76ers foul. Moses Malone. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Celtics lead by 13. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. Kuzi's got 45 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Sinks it from distance.
3 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Allen, following the score by Philadelphia. Pass to Kuzi, uncovered. Count the basket. Kuzi's got 50 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Kuzi. They grab their own miss. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Lets it fly. And it falls all over the rim and in. Here's Kuzi. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
We see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Baylor is out there with Worthy. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the three slot.
Now Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Baylor kicks it over to Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the wing J.
Well, that mid-range J usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
That's a time where coaches are telling you wrap up the offensive player. Hard to do with Carmelo Anthony, so strong when going to the rim.
And here's Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Pushing and shoving, grabbing and holding, not stopping Melo right there. Strong take to the rack.
Now, here's Worthy. And the dunk by Worthy.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Up top, Reed. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. A 3. A nice shot by Frazier.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
James in the post. Anthony on him. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
New York with the ball. Anthony dishes to Stoudemire. Here's Reed. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Anthony kicks to Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Here's Baylor. And the rejection by Stoudemire. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony right side. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Connects from 3-point range. Reed's got 6. Reed's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baylor. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. LeBron with the block.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
The shot is good by Baylor.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Anthony.
Oh. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now here's Frazier. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And Worthy has got it here for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
At the line for the Lakers, James Worthy.
And both free throws good for Worthy.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
The Knicks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Poked loose, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Baylor. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 3. Here he goes. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire, and the defense better be aware of it.
Worthy, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the 3 fly. Can't hit that one. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. New York ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. And it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin, and it's shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. New York leading by 7. Got a piece of it. Baylor with the steal. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Guerin. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Worthy from outside. Knicks with the rebound. This one for 3. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 7. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. James with it. Now Anthony defending. Pulls from the top of the key. Guerin grabs the miss. Worthy's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Anthony against LeBron. Floats one. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Baylor kicks it over to Worthy. There's the 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Off target from 3-point range. New York leading by 8. Here's Anthony driving in, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. One-on-one fast break. It's stolen by Frazier. Outside Anthony. Back to Reed. Out to Anthony. From past the arc. And it's Anthony again missing. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to LeBron. To the middle. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. LeBron's got 6.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
LeBron against Anthony. And it's Anthony again missing. And here's the Lakers. James. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And now just a 4-point Knicks lead. Anthony on the wing. A 3 ball. And it's Anthony again missing. LeBron James on the wing. Frazier covering. Worthy dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Baylor. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Off target with his 3. Guerin passes to Anthony. Trains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 24 points.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Baylor dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York leading by 7. Ring shot on the way. Stoudemire finds Anthony. Anthony missing again. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. And Anthony sends it back.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Worthy. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
And he gets it back. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Anthony against James. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Over Baylor. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Worthy out there with Baylor. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. Clock is at 3, and he drives in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Worthy. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th assist in this one. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Melo sees the space, Melo gets to the space, and Melo scores.
Here's Baylor. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Anthony. And the rejection by James. Here's Worthy. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
A tight game here in New York. Guerin passes to Reed. Over Shaq. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Los Angeles. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. The drive by Anthony. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. The Lakers with the ball. Baylor dishes to Worthy. Back to Baylor for the lead. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Baylor against Anthony. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Carmelo out there salivating going at this defense right now. Even if they're right up on him, he'll just sink just about any shot. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
A nice shot by Reed.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Second team.
Here's LeBron. He's got 9. No good that time. Excellent D there from Anthony. And here they come. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes in the third. 2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Baylor. No good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 4. Baylor with the steal. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. LeBron finishing the fast break.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Here's Baylor. And he uses the glass on the layup. Baylor's got 6. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Baylor kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Frazier the pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Anthony down low. Worthy defending. Good on the bucket. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Worthy kicks to LeBron. There's 21 seconds left in the third. That one, no good. Teardrop shot. Anthony can't hit. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Shaq. Shaq's got 5 assists in the game.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in trip.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Lakers lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
James Worthy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Los Angeles leading by 3. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
On defense, New York. Worthy kicks to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq. Baylor passes to O'Neal. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line for New York.
That one misses.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Baylor passes to LeBron. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony down low. Worthy on him. Pass to Guerin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. A fadeaway. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
New York, they're working against the clock now. Here's Guerin. Drops in the layup for 2.
You say what you will about the value of the 3-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Worthy. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Melo wants every bit of those moments.
Baylor passes to O'Neal. Back to Baylor. 1:22 left in the 4th quarter. And he's able to get it back. Pass to O'Neal. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Knicks trail by 4. Anthony kicks to Stoudemire. Here's Reed. Off target from outside. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Took him no time at all on that one. Here's Anthony.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Baylor passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York.
I guess even he has just one of those once in a while.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. New York moving the ball around. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here are the Lakers. Here's James. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Oh, Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And so the Lakers take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what...
just can't let you go.
Off the tip, it is New York. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got James, and it's Baylor in at the point guard position. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Worthy. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Right side O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. Goes back up. O'Neal misses. Here's Frazier. Here's Stoudemire. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, I like how confident Stoudemire is in the paint. I mean, really good at getting the position he wants inside.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Johnson's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
That's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. And Los Angeles, another three.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Down low. James with a steal. And here comes the break. It's blocked. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Off target from outside. Pass to Worthy. Back to James. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
And it's Guerin missing. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Driving in. And that one is hammered home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Here's Guerin. Out left to the wing. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Guerin missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
It's Johnson with a drive. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar. And the three off target. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. Blocked.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. I mean, imposing forward. And a pretty consistent defender as well.
And the Knicks making a change here. Reed passes to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Can they get it? Count that one, Reed.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Johnson passes to James. Spins. Out to the right wing. Here's Worthy. And he lays it up and in. Worthy's got 7 points.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. That one's good. This game is all even.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
From deep, Johnson bearing his second of 3 attempts.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Here's Anthony. The shot from the low post is good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Johnson with a bucket.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks out in front, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Worthy. He has 7. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here's New York now. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
James from distance. Easy work.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. And there's a pick. Going inside. Rebounded by Frazier. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Anthony. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Abdul-Jabbar has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Lakers foul. James Worthy. First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Out to Anthony. Lots of room. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Anthony's got 15 points. 1:56 left in the second. Pass to Worthy. And that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Double team on James. Launches it. Worthy can't hit. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Worthy. He drops it from range. 12 points for him.
Been a really hot game for Worthy. He just keeps attacking on the offensive end, as well he should.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. It's Anthony on the take. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Tipped. With 4 on the clock. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Reed's got 7 points. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Now here's Anthony. Out to the wing. 4-3. Frazier with the bucket. 5 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Johnson. He's got 11. Worthy. Deflected. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Ewing, no good. The Lakers trail. James inside, working on Anthony. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, quality find that time by Worthy. I'm sure he could have taken that shot himself, but he'd rather find a teammate with a better look.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And it's Karen missing. And it's the Lakers ball. James passes to Worthy. From the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
And the shot goes. Anthony's got 21.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. To the right side. Back to Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, points are almost a guarantee.
And here's the fast break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks in the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Anthony misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. James outside. Pass to Worthy. He takes it in. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Smooth going into the lane. Worthy is a guy that you would pay to watch do his thing.
Three-pointer Anthony drops in the 3. He's got 24.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Left side Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Reed passes to Anthony. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers lead by 8. Outside Johnson. Pass to Worthy. And he throws it down with one hand.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Three-pointer Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Pass to Worthy. Back to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Got a hand on it.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Here's Worthy. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Ewing. Back to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Another shot. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Lakers lead by 9. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And here's New York now. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 26.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Into the lane. Here's Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose the dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Ewing. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Knocked away. Anthony outside. Here's Reed. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Driving to the basket. That one falls. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Guerin. To take the lead. Second shot opportunity. Reed inside. Pass to Anthony. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Worthy. Yep, that one goes. Worthy's got 26 points.
No surprise there. It's big game James. What do you expect? Living up to his name is what he does.
Out to Anthony. Back to Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anthony. The putback. And Reed pulls it down. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Anthony in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half. It's Johnson with a drive. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Ewing, no good. The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. For 3, Anthony buries it from 3. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Worthy. Johnson with it. Shoots. Oh, he nails it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Now here's Reed. Picked by Reed. And he's going for the oop here. And it's the Lakers on the break. Outside Johnson. James against Anthony.
Count it! Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Now the Knicks with it.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for the Lakers,
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And no good. And the Knicks call time here. They're losing by 6. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Off the inbound. It's off. And so it's the Lakers with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then it's Worthy. And it's Baylor in at point guard.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Baylor. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Outside Worthy. Guerin grabs the miss. New York with the ball. It's a 5-point game. A nice shot by Reed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The Lakers with the ball. Following the score by New York. Baylor. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
The kick out to LeBron. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lakers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Guerin grabs the miss. Here we go, one-on-one. And they get it. A nice shot by Frazier.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Baylor kicks to LeBron. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Reed finds Stoudemire. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact.
James in the high post. Anthony on him. From 17 feet out, that shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 5. Hits the three-point bomb. Reed's got 5 now.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And here's Frazier following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Now Baylor. 6 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. There's 1:47 left in the first. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. Got a piece of it. Here's Worthy. And the dunk by Worthy.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Frazier. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
LeBron shot is off. Knicks trail by 7. Puts it up from 17. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 5 points in the game.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pass to LeBron. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. LeBron, that's a tie.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now here's LeBron following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Stoudemire, the pass to Guerin. Into the lane. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Lakers ball.
And here is Los Angeles now, leading by 5. Here's Baylor. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. There the group New York will start the second one. Here's Worthy. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And that's now 7 points for James Worthy. Anthony drives in. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Count that bucket. Worthy's got 9 points.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Stoudemire. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Pass to Reed. Now Anthony. Now here's Stoudemire. Baylor defending. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. The Lakers in the lead. For three. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in this game. Baylor passes to Worthy. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots the three. And there's Worthy on the assist by O'Neal. 12 points for him.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. It's Worthy high post. He's got 12. Abdul-Jabbar gets to Baylor. Oh, good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the wing right side. Offensive rebound. Stoudemire. No good. That would have tied it. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Worthy from outside. O'Neal passes to Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Just 5 to shoot. Spins. Kicks it out to Baylor. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Baylor's got 9.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Lakers leading by 5.
New York foul. Richie Garrett. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left here in the second. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Frazier. The shot off that time. Shaq with some nice D. LeBron against Anthony. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either. But tried by Worthy. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The Lakers with the ball. James with a powerful jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Frazier kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. 8 points for him.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Lakers lead by 4.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A shot by Anthony, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it.
New York foul.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
Third team foul.
That free throw missing.
LeBron James. At the line. 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And finished off by LeBron.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
And the rejection by LeBron. And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers on top, leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Worthy. Then it's James. And it's Baylor in at the point guard position. Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Worthy. Reed with the steal. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Worthy. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Baylor. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court. And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Oh, nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide.
And it's good for 2.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Knicks trail by 7. The 3. LeBron grabs the miss. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so here is New York. Here's Stoudemire. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Stoudemire's got 6.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Here's Worthy. It's deflected. Driving inside. And that one is good. And now it's only a 5-point Laker lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Drops in the tray. Guerin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Baylor. Nifty move with the drive. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron for the tie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And this is where Stoudemire inflicts so much damage, and it's why he gets fouled so often.
And he can't hit the second.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And the dunk by Reed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Anthony. Pass to Stoudemire. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
At the line for New York.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Frazier covering.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Frazier against Baylor. Pass to James. To halt the run. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. New York moving the ball around. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. And now a 9-point Knicks lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lakers trail by 9. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Reed. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And unless you have some aerial skills, you cannot pull that off.
And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Worthy dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq passes to Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. 4 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Outside Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Yep, that one goes in there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Stoudemire against Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Worthy finds James. Back to Worthy. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
New York ball.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Reed going inside.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Baylor kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Abdul-Jabbar. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Reed. Back to Anthony. And the rejection by LeBron.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points for the quarter. New York leading by 3. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And a fast break now for New York. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Worthy. Here's LeBron, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Fires the three, cans it from downtown. He's got 19 points.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach. And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And stolen by Worthy. There's the drive.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Baylor's shot is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Frazier with it. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to James. It falls!
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Here's Guerin. Off target. Some close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until